Okay, I have to tab out in order to do things here. It looks like the game pauses when you're tabbed out there. So let me minimize some stuff. But anyway, I'm going to start Blasphemous now. Second game I wanted to check out for a long time. I'm just moving some windows around. This one is programmed a little interestingly. The options that I was going through. We have pixel perfect resolution. It maintains its pixel aspect ratio no matter what I raise it to. And I want to be... this one works, I guess. It's interesting how this one actually scales correctly, which I didn't notice. Let me see if I can adjust some things to fit this. I know it's a black screen at the moment. There we go, that does look nice for me. Yeah, I'm gonna start on this game mode. I wish I could bring up the intro menu. There was a bunch of tooltips for new updates, and what I saw is that this game has a harder difficulty, but I have to beat the game first in order to unlock that difficulty. And the harder difficulty, I think, has the DLC content only, because they said something about a dungeon you can only access in this, like, penitence mode.
Because it is my guilt, I claim your grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Time to get weird. Yeah, I had played the demo of this a while ago.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
These people sure like contorting their bodies on poles. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Awake I am. Press LB to consume one of your biliary flasks. Cover vitality. Alright. This is my control stick. I was like, earthquake, what's happening? Alright, so we have some slight camera movements here. We have map. We have stuff. Lots of stuff. And skills. Fuck the rain. Rain is nice. Rain brings life. Yay, rain! Okay, looks like I can't do that wall clinging stuff yet. Ah, there we go. That's the dodge. So, yeah, due to the information at the beginning, we'll probably do just a regular playthrough at first, and I'm sure I'll love the game, because I love these kinds of games. So, we'll do a hard mode playthrough afterwards, so I can get to all the DLC, as it's locked behind hard mode, and I can't just start on harder difficulty, unfortunately. Can't wait to see me get wrecked. Me too. That'll happen for sure. Read you? Or however you say all this stuff. I don't know how to pronounce any of this shit. Is Spanish, is it? I was wondering if I could block that. Ow. Guess not. Long path ahead. Requiem Aeternam. You don't remember the name of the event in our world, but this game takes that as a setting. The Great Miracle. Oh yeah. That's hot. I too bathe my head in the blood of mine enemies. In the name of repentance. Need the key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. I understand. Holy line.
Fretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the Mother of Mothers of the Churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by gnomes that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
I have acquired Thorn. Check out the items you've found so far in your inventory. Excellent.
Even a wise penitent like me. However, what I do know is that sorrowful be...
Okay. Carry out 3 tasks. We're in the suburbs. The Holy Line. We have 1% of map discovered. I'll worry about hundoing later. Well, you know, coming close. I probably won't hundo. Just like with Axiom Verge. I see. All this stuff gets named. And you can make a marker. Oh, and you can like toggle things on and off. I see. Ah, these are different markers. You have to place them yourself. I see, I see. How do I...
Even a wise...
That's not what I wanted. How do I inventory manage? Oh, there we go. Thorn! With some hot lore. Okay. 10 to 11 hours from your friend. I can prove him wrong. We'll do 12 to 13. Or longer. My control stick is wibbly wobbly. I don't like that. Advanced technique party. Yes, yes. Ow. Yes, yes. Looking forward to my 26-hour first run, me too. That's not so bad, right? This is trivial. So far. Ow. Ugh. Keep hitting select instead of start. Prayer! Ah, yes, I remember this one from the demo. I don't remember these mud monsters, though. They seem like a new ad. Ow. Oh, right, there's executions. I don't remember how you execute executions. We can practice, maybe. Oh my god, can I disable that? It's not the game's fault, but I have a really shitty stick. Shit. That's right, my man. Press RT plus X in air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You need this up 2 times before landing. Right trigger. Axe. Why right trigger? Did they mean just D-pad? Hippity hoppity. That camera jank is gonna piss me off eventually, and it's not the camera's fault. It's the stick on my controller. You love the death animations of the enemies? They are brutal. I wonder if I can disable my control stick.
The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Because my PlayStation controller is scuffed. Alberto.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Very well, strange man. Lots of people just being busy kissing wounds and stuff.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
This game is most bizarre. Virtue mea culpa is ascended. Oh wait, I have to go to the shrine, right? Mea culpa. I don't have enough. I didn't kill enough stuff. Can be somewhat translated to my fault. Why do you say somewhat? Oh. Secrets? Hold up. I'm just like roaming around here. I've acquired the Calcanium of Persian, the bandit. Tis a collectible. It's not 100% close to what could be a correct translation. Alright, before we get busy. What would be a correct translation, though? I'm interested in your opinion. As you are one to understand the language. Oh man, is this where you just cash in collectibles here? Oh, I wonder what sort of reward you get. We'll have to find out in the Hundo playthrough after I'll probably get the bad ending. I know there's like 2 endings in this game. Probably get bad first and then good. What is this up here? Dove skull. Rosary beads. Gotcha. Means through my fault in Latin comes from a prayer confession in the Catholic Church said by itself had an exclamation of apology or remorse as used to mean it was my fault or I apologize. Mea culpa is also a noun, however. A name, you say? I seem unable to interact with this switch.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Well, I like to, but you know. Collectible. I won't get too involved in, like, the plot of all things. I'm sure that stuff's on the wikis. Want to know what he does. Oh damn, that's a good angle. This is where the camera thing comes in handy. So I can scout around. As long as my stick doesn't break. It's okay, I can deal with it a little bit. Parry only enemy. Seems like I'd be able to get in there. I see. I understand. Fight me, nerd. Ow. What? That delayed ass on me. I wonder if you ever obtain like a spikes immunity. Oh, gotta hit the Y button. My bad. We'll get some cool kills in there eventually, don't worry guys. Phalanx of Artha. Another collectible, I presume. I'm not even touching my stick, I swear. It's just... Oh, you know what it is? It's not the stick. Maybe it's the stick. Okay, I thought it was the motion controls for a second. But, nah. It should be the stick. Stick broke, man. Stick's broke. Touchpad. Nah, touchpad doesn't do anything. The touchpad controls my mouse cursor. I can see it moving that. Oof. How do you do the floaty thing? Oh yeah, you hold down. So what is the... Oh, I see. It's just hitting X. I don't know why you have to hit like X and right trigger. Ouvre the proclamation. Damn, I did not earn any Tears of Atonement. So is this where we can farm? Does these count as objects? Oh, they don't come back. Alright. Well, can't go here unless... Can't go here. Look at that ladder climb animation. It seems so jovial going up. Maybe if I rest at whatever version of bonfire is. Then what? What if I do? Ow. Yeah, they got stuff everywhere. We already have 4 collectibles. Seemed like there was a lot of collectibles though. Ow. Not sure I can reach him yet. Maybe from this side. Jumped way too early there. Cherubim, whatever they are. Oh, yeah, probably. They probably come back. Let's keep going southbound. Well, alright, what's in this door? More stage. This is also more stage. Okay, I don't know where I want to go yet. Oh yeah, I was thinking of teasing you and your friend's claim of 10 to 11 hours, just because last time I got a time estimation, it was woefully off point. By about 18 hours. I do indeed mean the uncharted waters. That's what I'm reading the internet. Aww. I held up on that staircase. What a sad way for my first death to happen. Yes, thank you, game. I am aware. So, where did I go? Straight right? Straight right I shall go, but I guess since I'm here, we may as well upgrade the sword a bit. Ka-ching! Alright, I perform a fourth combo finish attack. I concentrate power on the blade, allowing me to release its full potential in a single but incredible, devastating attack. Takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust me a culpa at enemies furthest away. Hold X while dodging. Yes, I like the sound of that. Just a hold X, but you really only need to press it. I guess you kinda have to hold it. My power grows. Wow. Alright, let's get back to where I was. Damn. Damn. Slammed her in the ground so hard she obliterated. Ah. Boy, am I glad I got the dash attack. It beats everything. It beats this asshole's shield. Beats the girl. Fucking gods here. Probably beats everything except bosses. Didn't hold the shame from the kill animation. Ow, what shame? Motherfucker. Didn't go in the red state. Ow. Rude. Brutal. I like it. Just barely touched her and she takes so much damage. Alright. There was something up here, but then I fell in the spikes and died. The hitbox on the sword is insane. It's just fine. Ow! That's what's up here, right? Guilt fragment. Well, you know, you wouldn't have to feel guilty if you knew how to, excuse me, catch a staircase or ladder. Heart of the virtuous pain. Equip a sword heart in the mea culpa to alter its properties. Okay, I have to insert it while resting. I don't like it. Need a ranged attack. This ladder climb is the best. He's like all serious, but he just jumps up ladders. Yeah, reality is nothing but sin and corruption and bullshit. Guess I'm going this way now. Okay. Whoosh. Radius of Helzer the Poet.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino. Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit.
There's a dude in the bell.
As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
So, you want me to, only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil.
Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees as my last wish.
How do I acquire a few drops of the oils? That guy got wombo comboed into oblivion. It looks like a pit. Incense garlic. Okay. Wrong button. Not sure what we can do here. So, about that pit. Oh, it's a rock in the foreground, not a pit. Thought it was a pit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on exploring. I think exploration is key at first. Ah, they only take a hit. I. What is L used for? Oh. They left. Did I not save the controls? Hold up. I didn't hit save and exit. Hold on. So, like, I want D-pad, right? Which is great, but I don't want it to overlap with movement. Oh, it won't let me save because it's overlapping with these. But I don't understand why these have to be the same thing. Why are they, like, connected to each other? I'll just cancel. Hi there. Hold on a second. Took a lot of effort to kill that one. I missed. Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a pit. You bitch. I want to see if I can block it. Aw. That's what I get for trying to block it. Exemplars. Excommunique. Oh, okay. So guilt fragments, like, continuously pile up. I wasn't looking at my HP meter, admittedly. But I agree, blocking with the face is a legitimate strategy. Okay. Spam! Button mash. Shouldn't that thing be dead? Okay. We'll ignore that one. Ow. Okay, can't block that either. How they just set themselves on fire. Pretty hardcore. Alright, what's up here? Graveyard of the Peaks. Sure, I'll go this way first. Seems much warmer up here. Ching! Merchant.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits.
Gotta love the way devs try to explain recurring merchants, assuming she appears elsewhere.
Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead, cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
Cast away I shall. You have secrets? What you got?
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Increased defense. 5,000.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Alright, lady, relax. Reveals the vital essence of enemies. I don't know what that means. I could buy it though.
What I am offering you here is as and may my eyes.
The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. This seems like a key item or something. Alright, you know what? Since I don't know what this means, why don't we just buy this? Calcified Eye of Erudition. The vital essence of enemies. We don't need defense. Just don't get hit. Thanks, lady. I didn't really talk to her again. I probably should have. But that's okay. I am falling. Almost. Death? Death? I mean, if it is death, I can just come here and get my stuff back. Exemplares excommunicationis. And as verification, yeah, that stuff does stack. So I should probably make sure I don't hurt my character too much. Let's go get the one thing back. Oh, I can see their HPs, of course. I guess it's handy. Information is power, after all. Aight. I just realized I probably could have used my magic to get this other cherubim. But what does it matter? We got her. That's all that matters. I seem incapable of hitting switches. Not a rosary rope. Ah, excellent. Never mind. I thought that would have upgraded my thing. Immaculate bead. I bet people love randomizers on this thing. This pristine service has never been soiled by fervent fingers. Devoid of purpose. It does not tell me what that does. I forgot to equip that. Not that I want to. You are rid of guilt. Oh, is that what that does? Perhaps I should not have destroyed this. Nothing happened. Looking at the entire sprite of the switch, the thing is already pulled down, so you can't use it. It's possible that it is down because the elevator's here. I did think about that. So is this like the main fast travel section? Ah, and now I can flip this. Ow. Ah, yes. Take this.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Hey, yo.
Now I've got your power.
45 months of resubscribing using that Prime. I
Time
appreciate it.
outside these walls passes by strangely. But if
Okay,
you're
he said that
sorrowful,
already. Loo doo doo doo, loo doo doo doo. Or lion locked away babies have been saved. Go back up. Graveyard of the Peaks. Ah, yes, that is a very telling sign. Okay. So, what would happen if I go? Oh, it only goes down. I imagined I could hit up on the D-pad to choose up, because last time I hit down on the D-pad and then this happened, but I guess the little bit of delay tricked me into thinking it worked. Okay. That is all good, all good. Oh, you can zoom out on the map. Thank you, control stick. Ah. Wait a minute. Thought I saw two Y buttons pop up for a second there. Okay, well, I can't really do anything else here. So, let's keep climbing the mountain. Stone soldier. And wind physics. Or ice physics. Ow. Where did I get a skeleton from? Ah, I had a feeling. Well, oh, okay, good. I was just thinking I'm screwed. The thing is on his back. What do you mean the thing is on his back? Right. Oh. Here's some blood on my face. I was not paying attention to this. Okay, you can block that. I keep walking into him by accident. Can't retaliate with an attack though. Ah, the skeleton. I was thinking we just ripped it out of his, you know, ripped it right out of his flesh. And just ripped the skeleton out. The occipital of some person. Fuck. Alright, well. I feel like I need to drop from up there to get that item. I missed. I missed. Okay. We're falling. A little ways. That is a little bit of a fall. Need the wind to push me to the thingy feel. I don't think the wind was present in that room. I can definitely reach it from dropping down from above. I need to not underestimate the height required to make a platform landing. Okay, let's just ignore this chump. Ow. Oh yeah, you're also I'm gonna have a bad time if I try to ignore enemies. Until it's one of those games. Everything is like really easy and predictable until you start biting off more than you can chew. The wind is here. Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware. I don't think that's gonna be enough to get over though. Still think you have to drop from above. No! Ah! Did he commit suicide? Good. as according to plan. Oh, he's back. Not so according to plan. How did he miss me there? It's like a thorny bush over there. And this goes higher. Okay. Now we wait for the wind. I just hang out motionlessly. I feel like I should have a little bit of a sway animation. Empty bile vessel. I feel like I'm not gonna make it back, which is not good because we might have judgment on this side of the thing. Good thing I trusted myself. Okay. You wish you had clips? Sorry, bro. We just got an email yesterday, we being streamers, about a surge of DMCA strikes targeting VODs. And then they went on to say some bullshit about how they have reached out to music companies or extended their hand to try and come up with a solution. But the music companies have not responded to them to reciprocate. So, yeah, I'm not using stuff. You got that email? Oh, you're aware. No more, like, I would honestly consider, if it wasn't for me uploading everything I do to YouTube being so convenient, I would turn off my VODs too. I would do what Witwix does. He doesn't have VODs or clips enabled. Which is the smart idea, not be attached to your footage, but I am attached. I use it, so I have to tread carefully. I can at least disable clips, though. Magical nature. I guess I'd rather earn more money. Unless I can do more damage. Damage would always be the way to go. This janky ass camera is going to get me killed a lot more than I would normally. I thought I was far enough away from that guy. Here. One more idea. The left stick is always assigned to the player's movement. That is stupid. How can I just delete this? I want to just clear it out, like... You're really limited on controller. They're actually making good use of every damn button. You know, which makes sense. I want to, like... I can't save unless they're all different. It's the only way that I can save it. Ah, it's like a catch-22. I literally cannot win in this situation. I would have to have just a better controller, which I don't. I am so sad. I wasn't paying attention to you. You guys are quite the little troublemakers hanging out on the wall, swinging your arms around. Wonder if they have a death animation. Fancy one. Ow. Trying to rotate my stick and maybe reset whatever its problem is. I should be able to go this way and get back to my body, but I did not time that well with the wind. Oh, wait a sec. Do 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 do. Shit. Boy. Alright, you. Ah, why is he so much harder to dodge? There, bait it out first, then swing. Holy shit. Bad wind timing. There we go. Alright, what we got here? That's where I came from. Refill empty billory vessel in exchange for 500? Sure. Oh, I see. And it activated the third one. I guess you have to do this first. 500 bucks that costed. I don't want to drop down yet. and see what I get. Phalanx. I think there's nothing else here. There is a screen up above. But I dodged. I kill this guy. Lovely music. The accidental secret discovered. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. Max amount of fervor has been increased. Why would I never do that? Why is that a choice? We should just anoint ourselves. Hup. Oh. Piece of a tombstone. Resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. That actually sounds useful. Doesn't seem to work that great. I think we'll stick with the extra atonement.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Runs the other way. Where did he even come from? Show me what you got. Ow. I definitely hit the dodge button, but not soon enough, I suppose. Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Oh, it doesn't matter, we have a checkpoint. Let's keep going up. I'm gonna keep keep on keeping on upwards. This is a fucking wall. Can I grab this? No, I don't think so. Guess I'm going this way. Ow. Okay, the two hit KO. My dash attack is so cool, but if I stop in front of the enemy, they're just gonna nuke me with their reaves. Not great. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, buddy? Exemplars. Oh, can't quite reach. That was close. Wow, it hurts behind her. That's cool. That's cool tech. I didn't even think for a minute it would attack behind her. Downloading their enemies. Whoosh. Guy must like his job a lot. Guess I should capitalize on every advantage I can ever gain, right? Die, mister! I blocked you. I tried to block you anyway. Alright, old lady, let's go. Or whoever this is. Okay. So that thing just hurts you no matter what. I am sad now. Thought the hitbox would have been gone. It is not gone. Here we go again. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I didn't die. Okay. Can't block a dude jumping on you at all. Ow. Impatience definitely causes a lot of harm. Here. Where's my second thing at? There we go. Apparently, guilt fragments stack on each other. Could have slid again. I got hit and was able to turn around somehow. Damn it. Because my controller. Hot lava, hot lava. Oh. You don't get to live, man. Ow. Oh god, it does so much damage just walking into this thing. I'm not used to a lingering hitbox like that. Alright, we've died enough times here to this little whatever you want to call it. I think we can move on now. So I'm just farming at this point. I'm gonna wait until her thing is completely back behind her. Ow. 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 I wanted to roll past her. Wait. Respect all thine enemies. I left you last time. Okay. Yeah. Let's go, you bastard. Oh, don't swing first. Penitent one is slow. I walked into it. Okay, I'll learn eventually. Nothing shall stop my ascent eventually. My eventual ascent. That will eventually see me ascend to the highest heights this world has to offer. I can't believe you can't hit him, but you can hit the other guy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. It's amazing how much it hurt. Just for touching it a little bit. I'll be really boring about it. Phoebus. That move's pretty good now. Pretty good, I'd say. Definitely just stood under that fire. I will say, I kind of wish the enemies moved around and stuff when you're not near them. Like that guy over there should be pacing and whatnot instead of standing there waiting for me to get over there. It's a little dull, just a little bit. Indeed, the other dude's hitbox is higher to avoid the cheese. Sternum of Vitas, the performer. I imagine that's a collectible. I'm just gonna take it painstakingly slow. Alright, here we go. Let her swing, wait until it's withdrawn, and get like 3 or 4 in. This easy enemy. There's gas over there. Die, monster. Okay, I was wondering if it hurt, and it seems like it does. Probably need something to get through that safely. Shortcut. Shortcut. Okay. Who gas? Some kind of gas. All that just to go around. There's more here. Oh, how is it not in red? I want to kill animation. Graveyard of the Peaks. Seems like there's a lot of shortcuts around. This elevator's on the right-hand side. Ah, excellent. Hot.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Yes, ma'am. Maximum health is increased. Purge one of the 6 stains on my soul, I get more HPs. I like it. So, let's go back up and see if I can't do anything about this poison gas. I may have to tank it. Not sure. Although, if I try to tank it and I fail, we could have some horribly difficult to reclaim bodies, which would gimp my magic. Hey man, don't mess with the naked lady. She takes on the sins of those that take joy in affliction and whatever the other one of her choice was. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. I would love to interact with you, but you know. Camera and all. Are you just gonna snipe me twice and then disappear? Okay. I definitely don't like fighting more than one enemy at a time, as Mr. Penitent 1 is cumbersome, dude. And I also definitely don't like the fact that my stick keeps doing this to the camera. I've never seen this in any other game, even like other games that use camera movement, like Hollow Knight. This doesn't happen to me. It's very bizarre. Can I block that at all? No? Spam my spell? What spell? I have no magic for it. I would like to just, you know, dodge her. I think it's not that difficult to dodge. Yeah, she aims where you last were. There, we got her. We got her. Ow. So you're telling me I can't get my body back? Oh, there we go. Thought I had to be flat on the ground for a moment. Yo, I ducked. These are annoying enemies. Ow. I need more damage so I can deal with these ghosts. Let's go, man. Jump at me. Why you make this all awkward and shit? Cheese! Delicious cheese! I don't know what the hard mode is like in this game. Nuisance. 2-hit kill maybe? Could be. Ugh, these fucking wraiths with lasers. Ugh. I need the mirror shield from Zelda. Reflect that shit right back at him. Link, hook me up, bro. Okay, how can we ignore most of this shit? Alright, well, at least I bypassed most of that. Now to try and get back up. I can reach you. That took a while. The best way to deal with them is just to be in their zone of appearing. Their zone of appearing. I wonder why that guy is so special. This one might take a while. Tactics. Slow strats. I'm actually, as usual, I haven't watched the Axiom Verge speedrun yet. Been meaning to. But I look forward to seeing what they do to skip these enemies, because it's way too slow not to. There's no way they kill them, right? Well, that was unfortunate. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I'll wait. Probably could have made it because he's a little slow on the draw. Nothing happened. Very well. Nothing happened. Very, very, very well. I guess I should mark that on my map, right? Which one of these markers would be good? Just blue, point of interest? I don't know what these stand for. Maybe green, point of interest? If I'm gonna play this on hard mode, or whatever the harder difficulty is, I need to learn what everything does now. This way I can look up less stuff. Coming for you. Okay. Surely there's a culpa up here somewhere. Shit. Guess I'm going left. Cloistered sapphire. I don't think executions happen very often, so that seems not good. I don't even know what it does. It says electrifies the air around me after an execution. You guys, are you sick of that camera jank yet? This is like, I'm not even hitting this stick to do that. Ah, he's a culpa. Or whatever it is.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged.
Okay.
My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice.
Okay.
Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
What does this do?
So be it.
Sure. Is this easy mode? Is she gonna help me? In the boss fight? Is that what's happening? What's up? Okay. It's unable to block that. Now, whoop. I see you. Ah! not sure I can get more hits on her. We bullet hell now. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow. I keep getting chipped. What? Oh, she healed me. Okay. Still waiting for Zelda Pong? I wish I could block some of this stuff. I'm good, I got it. I got it. Ow. Maybe I don't got it. I need to use more damages. I don't know how to dodge all that projectile. Reflect the bullets back? Blocking doesn't work though. I wish I could reflect it. Alright, so she's like an easy mode, I guess. She just helps you. I don't see a reason to deny her assistance other than bragging rights. Oh, you know what? Since boss HP is on the bottom, we don't need this, right? That does nothing, as far as I know. There, we'll do that. These seem like magical attacks, yes? I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, I can reflect the orange balls though. It's a good revelation. That makes it a little easier. Can't reflect these though. Come back down! That was the best spot. Easiest boss of my life. Look her in the eye. Now that I know I can hit the red bullets, so it's much less arduous. I'm sure there's fascinating lore that people have pieced together and stuff and figured out. But if you were this guy running around, how would you know, like, what to pray to and who your enemies are when they're all equally as fucked up looking?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on this sacred sea.
Pious. That's pious. I suppose European would enunciate as pious
May
there.
the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul.
Yes, melt and erase the compunction of my soul.
Return now from the dream.
Holy wound of compunction. So is that the Lady of the Charred Visage? Since this is the convent of the Lady of the Charred Visage. Golden thimble filled with burning oil. I know who wants that. What's up, bro?
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Thanks, dude. Okay, so this is all self-contained area. It just leads towards the bowels. What's this way? Ah. We have plenty of monies, that's for sure. So, Sacred Lunge perfects the lunge technique and makes even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach further. Reaches the maximum level of mastery in the art of lunge. Mea culpa cuts the air in such a way that manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below the blade. You know what? Fuck it, I may as well just become a master of the lunge. Damn, I need to be level 4 for that. Alright, what else we got? Weight of Sin. Right, the plunge attack. Fervorous Blood. For speed to use a ranged attack. Probably should get that. And then, last words. Nah, I'll pass on that. What is this? Sinful Wrath. You get a charge attack. I'll get that. We'll save the rest of my money for maybe shopping. I don't notice anything different. Okay. Interesting. Camera shake. Well, I guess I want to, There's all that poison shit in the other rooms. I should probably wait until I can deal with it, though. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Why don't we go give the oil to the guy and see what he does with it? Hey, yeah, how strong am I now? My lunge. One shots that thing. That's pretty good. Camera shake. What was down here? Did I just choose to not go this way? Oh yeah, this is poison gas. Yeah, I want to see how much I do to, Ow. Ow. That hurts. I'm gonna heal again, I just want to see how much I do to this enemy. I kill it in one hit. Oh no, I don't. That's fine. I thought it died because its thing missed me. Maybe I have some extra iframes now, too? Or maybe I was just getting hit by the poison. Get my ship back. I don't think we can tank that stuff. So, I forget. Where was that dude at? He's at the beginning of the ice area. It's like here. Or he was here, even. Yeah, where olive trees wither. Damn, he's so far away. Can I just drop down this and not die? I'm very curious. Where am I? I forgot. We have shortcut. Shortcut. As for can I drop down this and not die, it's a damn elevator shaft. I mean, maybe I can drop down it and not die. No. Why couldn't I go this way before? Ah, merchant lady. What you got? Oh yeah, these things.
This, and may I done.
Yeah. I don't have 5,000 anymore. Now, I guess I'll buy this. Torn bridal ribbon. Duh. Is there any way to tell which one you're currently rested at, or no? Camera shake, earthquake. Have to figure out how to get that guy, I'm not sure yet. Okay, you have to stand still while that's happening. Yeah, why did I not go down here? I chose not to explore it. Hey. Probably, stop just tanking damage for no reason. Remains of 10 Tuges here. A lot of quest items. No, there's darkness. Is that all that's out here? Guess so. Leave me alone, foul fiends. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Been lurking a while. Sounds good. Oh, the rock turned me around. Just barely missed. This looks awesome. It's pretty cool. I just wish my controller wasn't so jacked up, but that's a me problem. Wonder how you get to that. Ow. Of course there's a guy there. Hey, you want some oil in a flask?
I feel the boiling oil entering my frigid veins. I can still answer the call.
I don't know what the deal is. It's just the right stick is loose. It's been that way since I had it. It's a PS4 controller. Apparently it's a very common problem on PS4 controllers for the stick to be shit. No answer. Alright, glad I could help you, my guy. So, where to now? It looked like I could go up here, but I guess not. Oh yeah, these guys. And I can't get past them. Oh, I one-shot now? Does Mia Culpa get stronger as you just buy upgrades? Is that how that works? Let's go this way. Counter. A handful of dudes down there. Eye fiend. I don't think I've worn it down. This is a newer controller. My friend gifted it to me actually to help me out because I was in need of one. Oh, there's a shockwave. Okay. Oh, and it carries over the thing. It's been this way since I opened it. Yeah, straight out of the box, just problems. I like the D-pad on the DualShock 4, but the control sticks are trash. You can especially see it when I'm playing like Monster Hunter. The camera would always be rotating left, it like drifts left and stuff. Any first-person shooter, playing Genshin Impact and using the bow, pain in the ass if I'm doing aim shots. Can't I wedge something in there? I don't want to open it. Because I've tried opening my PS2 controllers numerous times, and I have a hard time closing them. And even when I get them closed, I usually fuck something up. But for this one, I was like, everything else works except the stick, so fuck it. One day I'll make enough money, I'll just buy a new controller. But for the time being, I will deal.
On whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch.
Yeah, I'm playing on the D-pad. The right stick just controls the camera, because you can like look up and down and get a sense of where your stuff is.
Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know.
That's why my
For fickle are the
camera is all
wishes of the
wonky,
miracle.
wibbly wobbly. Like, that was me. So it's fine now, but this is what the game lets you do. It lets you look up and down. Is this like the final area door? That's what I'm gathering. So we need to find 2 more people, probably south here and south here, because there's nothing else north except through poison. There is more from where I started. Guess. Slide! Slide! Back this way we go. A yump! We're definitely getting more powerful. Maybe it's every mea culpa statue you come across. Makes you stronger. Oh, we got a kill. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. So delightful. There's obviously a goodie down there. There's a platform right here. Ah! Boosh. Die Fiend. Use like a Saturn D-pad. I used to use SNES controller for most of my stuff, but the D-pad on the Buffalo was also bad. I seem to have bad luck with control sticks and D-pads. I just can't get a perfect controller. How does one cross this gap? Don't know. Just making sure there's nothing hidden. Wait, it sounded like something was revealed. No. I need like an air dash. I've never used a Sega controller in my life. I feel like I wouldn't be used to it. Who's this guy?
Sister of mine, our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
This is a weird guy. What is a weird game in general? Oh yeah, this is a guilt statue. So I can destroy all of these, it seems. I wonder if something will happen when I do. Controller! This man is a practitioner of the dash attack arts, such as myself. Yeah, I want to know how healthy they are. I haven't earned any relics. Or bead upgrades. Got him. Maxilla of Pterodax. Inquisition achievement unlocked. What is that for? I love my dash attack. It's so good. Alright, why do we want to be up here? Is this just an alternate path instead of fighting the enemies? I guess. Shortcut? Wait. What is this? Ah, this would be a very good thing for me to have access to. Maybe I'll save up 5,000 points, unless I can get the third dash upgrade. And I'll buy the charred whatever. I wasn't sure what it was gonna shoot, but now I know. It's a good thing I didn't just drop down. I had the key for that? It required Seguya. To your eyes like stars. Move him to the night skies or from Spencer along with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. Sounds good. I like that. I like the utility of the ranged attack, but I can just equip it when I want to use it, I guess. Ahoy there. Walking into this guy. Cervical vertebra of Zyker or Zeecher. I was wondering if there's a secret down there. Shortcut! Go through all these rooms once, we'll never go through them again. Another candle. Small bead of red wax. Slightly strengthens my vitality. Lip-a-do-do, 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 lip-a-do-do. Alright, left, right? Guess I'll go left. Ah, shopkeep. Mysterious closed door.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated.
Underestimated.
Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Pretty intense. I guess I'll buy that. Key to the chamber of the eldest brother.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blue.
Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects.
What I am offering you.
I wonder what the fastest way to grind in this game is, because it looks like you need a lot of money. Minute jar filled with moss, the tiny white flowers inside can grant some protection against toxins. That sounds like I need that. That could be the item.
Let us be captives
Of the miracle penitent one. Well, the key I bought is not for this door. Oh, yes, blood on my face. I do heal in the exact same fashion. Camera, please. I just want to be thorough. Oh. Got stuck in like a flying animation. Yeah. I can cheese you from below. About the Sega controllers in your country somehow. Yo, what's up? Never saw a single console from them aside 2 Dreamcast. Excellent. What kind of feed you order? 20 to 21 years before you ever saw another Sega console. Guess they didn't want to support your country. I have been pretty good. Just doing that thing I do. I hit you with my dash attack, sir. How about yourself there? Well, that's awesome. Well, I hope the driver's safe, but base truck driver, I guess. Doesn't help. Well, alright then. That guy was just cheap-shotting the fuck out of me. For some reason I thought my dash would stop itself on the ledge there. I wish to make sure there's no hidden wall above these gentlemen. Are they whipping themselves to heal? Is that what's happening? Seems like there's more too in here. What do we got over here though? Come here, Spectre, Ghost, Wraith. Beep, beep. A lot of monster over here. I have a great way of dealing with anything except my dash attack. Sure, I can parry this guy. More of a dash attack kind of dude there. Oh. There we go. Saw that coming. Empty wild vessel. Excellent. Now I gotta pay $500 to fill it up for the first time. I don't even remember where I did that originally. Is that marked on the map? I probably should have marked that on the map. It was this. Okay, it is marked on the map. I'm still not sure what I should use my markers for overall. Probably just anything that I see and I cannot currently interact with. Oh well, a host with 11 viewers. Little JR4, thanks a lot for the host. How you doing, people? Hope you're having a lovely evening.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance.
Changed and seasoned. The way she said that. Oh my. Hello. I'm the only person streaming this game in English. It is a little older now, I suppose. This is my first time checking it out though.
My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Alright, for this playthrough, I'll assent to all the assistances, and then when I do the hard mode after,
so be it.
I'll dissent to the assistance. So I can see what they do exactly, which I assume she'll just heal me in the boss fight. Like the other one did. I do indeed. I'm on a bit of a action platformer kick at the moment. I just finished Axiom Verge for the first time the other day. Fast travel. Fast travel. Bouquet of thyme. I got disc. What do you mean you got disc? As for, have I tried the Messenger? No, I have not played the Messenger yet. It is another game I would like to play down the road, but I do not own it currently. Let's save up my money. While I'm here, I suppose I can give the thing to the guy. I wonder if you can give this stuff to anyone else.
With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Tears of Atonement. I don't know what the Tears of Atonement are. Didn't take me to anything. I don't see it here. Oh well, it's a mystery to me. Looking into another game sort of like this called Sundered. If I am thinking of what you just mentioned, sorry, it gets muted when you tab out. I am like 99% sure I have that on my wish list. I thought I had it on my wish list anyway. Where is Sundered? Maybe it's something different I was thinking about. I'm not sure then. Forget the 99%. If I want to join League, I could too. I'm not interested in League or joining League or anything like that. No, thank you. I am a retired LOL player. I used to play back in the day quite a lot. I no longer play. I am happily free from that grind. Make a donation. Oh man. Take all my money. I don't know if this is like donate X amount and then you unlock thing. Or if it's just a way to waste excess resources or what. We'll be back. There's a lot of mysteries to this game. I want to give the remains of Tentugia's hair. I suppose I do.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
The Order blesses thee. Another Tears of Atonement. I don't know what the Tears of Atonement are. Yeah, I don't doubt there's a reason why it's there. I simply don't know what that reason could be. I never went this way. Since I'm over here, I guess I can go this way. And since we found a waypoint, I imagine there's a warp point on the top somewhere that I missed. Maybe in the poison gas. So I'll have to head back up there later. Or not. What is this? Oh yeah, this place. Tears of Atonement. Not sure what this Tear of Atonement is, but I seem to want it. The desecrated cistern. There goes my camera acting up. Ah, what's up?
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento.
Nacimiento. What does that mean, Sarge?
Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it.
The birth.
The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Oh, I like the sounds of that. Quicksilver, give. Bile flask, sacrifice. Tears of Atonement, 1,000. Oh, is that what Tears of Atonement is? I'm just getting money. Oh yeah, I am at 1462 now. The flask cannot be improved. Objects are missing.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our...
Alright, don't worry, dude. I'll bring you the quicksilver. I look forward to giving Wario Woods a try in the future. I hear that game is actually difficult when you're trying to beat it. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Alright. What do you do? Nothing. I was a little worried about that guy at first, but maybe I don't need to be. Oh, the ranged users, I see. They're pretty swift. Go this way first, I guess. Metacarpus of Hodges Blacksmith. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Wonder why that's there. I don't seem to be able to interact with it though. Break it. I'm gonna remind myself to go there later. It looks like a death pit. Oh. So it actually does hit me. I think it's just a standing hitbox if I was to walk into him. Wow. Time to get I guess to a demon. Oh, hi there. That's a big boy. Ow. Bong. Okay. That was a really good impact sound on his run animation. It seems like I don't need to mess with these guys unless you fall from up above. What do you do? How's that guy even alive? I mean, don't know what to expect with a new enemy. It's clearly well placed to stop you from getting up. I guess he just throws that towards you? Maybe? Yeah, that's funny as fuck. I'm here. Oh, he dies very easily. Okay, he just throws the thing at you. That's funny. I didn't mean to walk into him. Oh. Ow. Double ow. No name. Part of me wanted to dash towards her and get the dash attack off, but I didn't want to risk it. The sister. Is that the sister the guy keeps talking about? Perpetua's protection. Protection against lightning attacks. Well, what does this do? I'll just take that. I have no offerings. That was a sudden boss. Friend? Foe? Friend?
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles.
I see.
My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
Okay.
I halt here to look for a crossing to the other side, so as to continue my penance in wandering. Ah, don't let it be a disturbance to thee, penitent in guilt, for my feet will find their long-awaited walking. Penitent one, may thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy frame.
His voice sounded like it completely changed there in the second of the dialogue. Might be able to jump across that, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just messing around with this guy. Is he the trap of the area? I don't know if that hurts me. I imagine it does. I immediately thought Donkey Kong Country. I can climb on the chains. Yeah, that was not the case. I got more whip boys. Yeah. I'm gonna come up here, I'm gonna get you. If I learn how to climb. Anybody else? Scapula of Carlos, the executioner. Okay, I don't think I can make it to that. Oh, I didn't realize there were people here. A beheading for thee? Oh, are you activating this stuff? Is that what's happening? It's kind of like the other area then. Whoops. Okay. It's a good thing I caught this. I didn't realize enemies were released. Okay. I'm low on healing though. It's the boss. We should be coming across another one soon. They seem extraordinarily generous in their placement. Here. How does one get up here? There's one of these things. Guessing I can stick to the vines or something in the future. Maybe grow them out into platforms. Okay. This is a bad idea. Ow. These poor enemies have so much hit stun. Poop. Nice. The wails of anguish and sin, I suppose. Ah, exactly what I wanted. So that reses thing below me? Yeah, it does. Shit. So I had held down. I was thinking in my head, I'll hit this one and do that floating combo that we can do in the air, but then I grabbed the ladder and it just all went to hell after that. Okay, take it extra slow. Oh yeah. I probably should have killed that guy ringing the bells. Okay. Oops. Oh, I see. I can benefit from it too. There's a shortcut up here. Let's go to it now. Just in case I come back from the other way in the future. chain in the background is looking kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's like a tuning fork. So brutal. Ah! You jerk. Maybe performing an execution is not always a great idea. Ow. Okay. Sweet, sweet blood. Oh god. Alright, you guys have some good aim. Vertebrae of John the Gambler. And I have to wait for this thing. I don't die. Oh, hold up. Okay, I didn't think it goes through. Is there even a safe spot from this stuff? Ow. No more from you. Another empty bile vessel. That's 5 heals. Wish I'd realized that was going up first. What is left? Ah. Yes. Oh, I see. So you have to pay for each health upgrade. That's one at a time. And it's also a free heal. Well, not free. I see. 500 to heal. I understand. Five heals already, though. Seems pretty good. I'm dying. You. Quit it. Yep. The guy's stronger. My damage is gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. Have to do it a little sooner, I think. There we go. these might have been able to get me somewhere else. Boy, I might have done something. The right one. Oh god. I assume they have to be synced in some kind of pattern. Okay, I broke this one, now it's sticking up and it's moving. Would they resync though? Hold up. Because one is faster than the other. But that moves both of them. There's a treasure chest. Easy. First try. Not a rosary rope. Excellent. I have 2 of these now. If only I knew where to take them so I could increase my rosary size, because I don't know where to take them. Various platforming. Ah! It really wasn't that precarious. This seems precarious. Maybe. This guy's really not so bad. Bonk. Who can play at this game, man? I can't get this yet. I don't know. I don't have the thing for the vine. So, oh. Well, rest in peace, man. Excommunications. Or whatever the V. How do you pronounce that word? Great! I need to, get back there. Oh, I was like one off from the shortcut. Damn, I should have went right first. Oh well. Yeah. Wait. Chose not to go down here too. Maybe I should check out down here first and just deal with that. Not sure I can make that. Can I make that? That's not a ledge you can grab, so I'm guessing I can't make that. Place is eerily quiet. Bonk. I'm not sure it's worthwhile to kill that guy. Oh, he just knocked me off of the wall. I did not know they'd do that. So, not worthwhile to kill, I said at first, and then I reconsidered. Quickly reconsidered. Where am I going? Down. Gotta make sure he doesn't run into the thing. Well, it wasn't that bad, but I suppose it could have been worse. The vertebrae of Linkies. That was the wrong button. Keep going south first. Actually, I should probably go north because that looks like it'll just open the shortcut. In case I die again. I have to solve the puzzle of this room though. Ow. Surprised he didn't bump into me there. You bitch. He's so slow to throw, but he gets that angle down pat. Excellent. We'll come back to this room later. Seems like there's a lot of directions to go here. Okay. Now, do I continue south or east? That is the question. I'll go down. Wrong game, man. Wrong game. Well, okay. So on ladders, you hit B to drop down. Ow. Which is why I'm doing that. But on the platform, you have to hit down and A to drop down. Quit it! A bouquet of rosemary. Can't pan the camera down, but there's definitely some kind of trick to this. Unless I'm supposed to come from the other side, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I can't go this way. Camera, please? That is a bad time to jump, my guy. Oh no! I thought I could duck under there and be fine. I am the Exemplaris XCOM, whatever. Oh, I got the shortcut, so that is good. Oh, God. Can't just make it here. Willy-nilly. But just pretend all of you don't exist. It's very easy to skip enemies in this game. Well, some. I guess that ghost thing that fires lasers would be pretty hard to just ignore. Part of the Holy Purge. Ah, crap, I forgot. Well, I didn't want the other sword core, but I keep forgetting to insert this. What do you do? Prevents the use of bile flasks, but increases the Tears of Atonement reaped. So no healing, but more money. Is it worth it? For me, probably not. Found the Quicksilver that guy wanted. Okay. Well, I'm not done with that other room yet. Hondo. Camera's not done with this either. Ow. This is another shortcut. Ah. I see. Shortcuts are great. They are great. Well, I mean, I can always come back to Hondo later, right? And I can deal with my sins then. On my leftover sin. I don't think I need that 4th bar of magic. I'm hardly even using my fervor as it is currently. Wonder if that's gonna be a mechanic later. Oh, my friend the ghost is back. Haha! Thought you were well hidden, but you were not. Damn, dude. Just rip his entire spine out. Must be like a sweet spot for the dash attack. I don't know if I need to like jump higher or what. It seems like I need to chain jump off of these 3 things to get up here, but I don't think I can do that yet. I'll have to come back later. No, I didn't make it. Ow. There we go. Fire enclosed in enamel. Accelerate the use of prayers. Sorcerer build, right? Okay, I just want to check. Ow. I've been hit by quite a few of these fireballs. That was weird looking. Ow. I was wondering what that dirt was, if it was like a shadow man or something, invisible man. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, we're back here. So we made a giant circle. I suppose. I imagine there's a boss in the bottom left and the bottom right based on the way this map is designed, since there's one on the top left too. Oh, this was that place I had marked, wasn't it? I don't need that marker anymore. You just have to get behind it. Okay. Over here looked like you could jump across, but I need an increased jump or something, so I could just go back. Get this again and see if the boss isn't over here or down here. Didn't seem like I could go that way. Otherwise, I could get some random odds and ends over here. We'll check out over here first, and maybe I'll go back. Ugh! That's my camera. It's fine. Ah, yes. Recurring exploding zombie enemy. Or he's summoning it. Guess I cannot go this way. We'll have to get behind it. I think I see from where. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. I'll pick that up. Oh, I'm all the way down here again. Well, we'll climb back up. Look at that again. What? Yeah. Don't mind me, monsters. Can cut his javelins. Getting out of here is annoying as... can I not? Am I stuck? There we go. Ow. Those are quite cumbersome monsters. Yeah, we'll look for a portal over here and get this stuff done. And then hopefully I can go back to the middle. We can work our way around that area. The animator must have had a great time just making this pixel art. Oh. Okay. Haven't picked up anything this tree wants. But yeah, I could have visited the guy while I was over there. Oh well. Get him later too. Then this dude. Once I'm done at the top left here, I feel like it'll wrap back around. Oh no, I've been hurt. I couldn't reflect your whip. I may have mistimed it, but maybe I just couldn't reflect it. Okay, we're back here. I want the... How do we get up top? Was I supposed to just walk across up here? That would make a hell of a shortcut. We have to go all the way down and around, right? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Grievance ascends. Okay, well, that's how you get down here. I still want to explore the top. We'll do this in a moment. So the 2 chains you break, lets you break the pot. Also opens this shortcut. And this is the way I want to go. Make sure she's dead. Hey, that's another one of those. Now, just picking this up. Cause I can't grab that ledge. No, silly bitch. Alright, well, let's just get back up there. Where am I going? This way. I got a few more shortcuts under my belt. We'll be traveling all over the place in no time. You can live! I'll leave you be. You leave me be, I leave you be. Okay. This time with a little less idiocy. You just come here and boom. Amen. I'm out. Until I can get that item. Camera, please. Ah, see, this is a shortcut that would have been real nice to have had access to. Okay. So what's at the top here? This is another shortcut. Possibly. How do I think he's bugged. I would like to grab this. I may need to like use them for a jump increase, I'm not sure. Oh. Spiraled straight down to oblivion. I may need to respawn those enemies or something. Or I just need a taller jump. Mea culpa. Let's see. Where do you go to, put the thing in your sword? I don't know. Or maybe you can only do it at a shrine. Not here. Thought it would be there. Maybe you have to do it here. No. Ah, okay, you do it here. I see. We're gonna try being unable to heal, but get more money. For a little bit. I'll probably take it off later, but for the time being. Good, another waypoint. I don't know if I have to take these to unlock them, or if they're just unlocked when I visit the room. Get out of there, though.
Merciful be, penitent one.
Man, that's like 1,000 gold we obtained.
Time outside, but if your penance sorrowful.
Okay. As far as quest items. Who do I give this stuff to? The knot of rosary rope. It's gotta be somebody in town. Surely, truly.
Find the next.
Okay, that's the remnants. And I can't do anything here yet, I imagine. Oh yeah, make donations. I wanted to save 5k for the item that lady has in the one shop. We'll donate later. No one else is here. There's still... I guess I can go visit this guy. And upgrade my flasks, even though I no longer have any flasks. I'll probably have them in the future. That's not what I wanted.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Cool. So we can do this again. It says sack a bioflask. I wonder if at the moment that
Bring me the
means
quicksilver.
I have one less bioflask so that we have stronger bioflasks. Oh yes, hit me baby. I guess we'll stop by here, drop off our trinkets. Ow. Wait a minute. I guess I'm done here because I don't know who to give the rosary beads to. There was that candle that was up here I couldn't interact with. Up here. I'll come up here later though. We'll head back. To the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrows. Oh, hi there.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars.
You seem more normal than most.
Soledad by name. I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Well, I think I just answered one of my questions.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery. Do you have more knots for me, penitent one?
Power me up, lady.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart be free of sin.
May your heart be free, oh sin. Question is though, what do I want? I want to see what that does, just to see what that does. And I probably want a little extra vitality. That is like less than a hit. Extra vitality. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'm gonna do that just for now while I am using increased. Oh, here we go with this shit. Look you. Still can't enter these. Oh. Why, it seems to be a dungeon of some sort. Let's do it. I pressed X. Hold B. Thank you, Cherry Beam Kids. I have a mystery dungeon here. Oh good, they just give you a thing. I don't want to bump my head into the wall of that. I'm stuck. I was unable to go left. That was weird. Okay, I probably took that a little more cautiously than I needed to. Well, that seemed easy. Metatarsus of Risukyo. Oh. Okay. Nothing happened. There's a lot of mysterious mysteries here that I have yet to solve. Yeah, I'll backtrack for now. I don't know if I can do anything here, but we'll check it out again. I haven't really had reason to come back here, I don't think. I'll just see if anything's over here. Besides that, there is a platform up there. Unless I'm gonna spread wings out of my back to fly, or double jump. I don't know how I'm getting to that. Camera? Camera, please. So where to? Oh, I've got a whole unknown section here. Ah, right, that's just a shortcut between the two, I imagine, if I waited for that platform. Down this way is probably towards the boss, right? And we did find another fast travel point. And I guess so I don't forget, there's another candle here. No! Ow, 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 ow. I wanted to see if I could grab this, but I'm not sure I can by bouncing off of them. Now I'm weak and in pain. Bong. They have a really good sound effect to them. I better wait. 10 out of 38. The devs really liked having platforms just knock you off into oblivion if you don't pay attention. Whoever designed these things in this world is they really suck. Alright, alright. I think it would be faster if I took the left path. I'm just trying to get the map access here. These red things I've noticed, they might be something I can interact with in the future.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Fourth toe made of
It is
limestone.
of little use.
Reduces dodge cooldown? Aw, that I need. Fuck that little bit of HP. I'm gonna go back left. I think I'm gonna take off the increased souls for no healing thing as well. Increased dodge though, that was worth picking up. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I just have to make it without dying. Wasn't very hard. Don't hit me. Okay. Let's take this off. And let's go down the way we need to go. I suppose this way. You're facing the wrong way. Ow. Yeah, I only have 4 flasks now. We did sack one. Which I guess is fine. Up. No. Yeah, I saw more of those red things. I can probably like jump off of them later. Okay, what we got? This guy again. Apparently I'm strong enough to one-shot him. I saw you. Think I didn't see you? Because I saw you. I wonder if that thing has a death animation. I didn't pay attention to that one over there. They hardly seem threatening with the fact that they die instantly. Oh, good. If only I'd come down here first. Again, just doing this to make sure it's unlocked. I dashed towards it. I didn't hit the I didn't hold attack though. I wasn't even looking over there. That seemed unnecessary. Is this like Deathwind or what? It is that poison shit. What do we take off for this? I guess this execution thing that never happens. Should I go down first? No. Well, I don't know the point of these yet, but we'll figure it out. Goodbye. Oh, he's not dead. Not what I wanted. Aw, you guys are such bullies. Okay, well, 1, that's all poison. 2, that little bead. I don't know if it lowers the damage, but it certainly doesn't prevent the damage. So, that's a problem. Can I stop getting hit by these? No. Ugh. Got. Again. Well, at least they don't lock you in a second time. That would have been annoying. Alright. What's in here? I know I have to get my body back. Something. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, well, we got in, we got out. There could be like a breakable wall or something there. I don't know. But I think we'll explore that later. Oh, hi there. Can't catch her soon enough. Just definitely jumped into that. Ow. Fuck. Oh, they're synchronized. Or did I kill one? No, I did not. Weird. Kind of annoying. Okay, wasn't ready for that. It says an air similarity to the southern boss I found near that one tree. I mean, maybe just because they appeared instantaneously. Yeah, a little bit. But they're not quite that boss that was near that one tree. Got about him again. Ooh. I can feel the desire, the urge to rush through. Alright, well, since I can skip them, maybe I can skip the other ones. Ow. 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 Alright, listen here, Ghost Fencer. Can I... That's much more intelligent. Where's the other one? I don't know. This guy seems a little faster than his friends in the past. Okay, do we go down? Maybe. I'll go up first. No! I just saw it a second too late. This does not bode well. Now you know how it feels. Let's get rid of them first. Oh yeah, double kill. I'm guessing that would be death. Until Martinus of Rope Master. Well, we can skip that fight next time, so each time I get a little further and further in this damn area. As I have a very active poison gas to avoid. Look how fast that moves. Guess as long as I don't stay in it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to make it to the next checkpoint. Or I guess this. Silver Lung Adolphus. Ah, our first relic. Change our perception of the world. Each relic possesses different unique effects. You can equip up to 3 of them at the same time. Oh. Well then what is the purpose of this? I don't know. This is exactly the upgrade we wanted. It is like a whole new game now. I'm not fighting you. I'm surprised I didn't die just walking into her. Okay, well. Let's kill her before I explore. Wow, I couldn't double hit her. She only takes 1 hit. Oh, that was a delayed block on my part. Surprised they let me get away with that one. Camera, please! This playthrough is so jacked up, man. Hey. Pay money to heal. I saw the red and then I was like, I need that thing that lets me use this red flickers. I just spent $6.50 on a heal, man. $6.50. I remembered this time. God damn it. Keep whipping that guy there. Leave me be. I'm trying to not fight. Yeah, disappear. Ow. Just everything hit me. Okay, I noticed these ladies here. I wish I one-shot them. I have yet to use that, really. Yeah. Okay. Can't go to the right down here yet. Apparently we don't care about that room. Oh, these wall statues blend in real damn good. I thought I could make it across. I wanted to see if there's a breakable wall on the left. I just got punched in the face. Ooh, the one shot. Well, I can't go this way. I really hope those fire things is just something as basic and simple as you may now walk on top of these. I just did that twice now. I shall confirm. Destructible passage. Yay, nay? Yep, had a feeling. Well, hell if I know what to do with this. But we'll keep it in mind. Oh dear God. Whoosh. I don't think so. We went pretty far down. Let's, yeah, what's over here? Seems like it would connect to another area, right? Map is not available. But why, though? Boss fight? Trace Angustus. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I can block that. Ooh, the double hit. Okay.
Penitent one!
Yeah. Ow. Ah, I was just about to do my dash attack. Penitent one! Oh, the big combos, my lady. Ow. Oh. I had no idea what was happening there. Chosen one! Thus the world shall turn to ash. Doesn't seem like that hard of a boss, honestly. Yeah, if it sucks so bad. The real basic attacks. I don't know what was happening at the end, but... Oh! I keep forgetting I have magic. Okay, this is their, like, combo attack. Which isn't even that hard to dodge. Is there a way I can tell where that's coming from? Alright, that wasn't that bad. That's a cool battle. Dance Macabre. Requiem Aeternum. Oof. Kind of feel like a little Hollow Knight vibes because we're going into 3 dreams to get what we need for repentance out of the sky.
The great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
The fuck did we do? Holy wound of contrition. Grievance ascends. Hello.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Holy visage. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I want to see what time it is. 10:19. Damn, I have like 80,000 messages. What do you all want? See one from you, Sarge. I'll watch that video later. See another one from somebody and somebody. Okay, I have a lot of messages to catch up on when I'm done here. Anyway, I'll do about another 40 minutes before I take my usual breakaroo, if I can remember to tab out in 40 minutes. Arg. I don't know if there's anything down there, but I immediately realized. Oh, okay, we could drop down. Never mind. There seems to be nothing down here except for my janky ass camera. Alright, not a big deal. No arg needed. Did I call you? Yeah, you sent me a message, right? Sent me some video.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Yes, ma'am. Shouldn't you only have 5 swords? I took one earlier. I feel like that sprite should update. More HP! Be the boss, gain HP. Oh yeah. Do I go up? I want to see what is down first. So we'll go up. Wonder what the fastest way to travel is. Seems like this might be it. So far. Unless there's like a way to backdash cancel like in Symphony of the Night. Alright. Yeah, I haven't gone down yet. Why, there's a cherubim. That's the wrong button. Oh, I've been played a fool. For I cannot hit that from there. But perhaps from here. Ah, I'm out of favor. Shit. Everything is bad.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Truth. Okay, so I need more offerings here. An egg made of hair. I'm sure it'll turn into a fantastic creature later. Cherub! Cherub! I'll be back for you. In future, yes? Okay. Then, I suppose, I'll just continue on this way. Not enough mana. I can't cast that yet. I require more mana. Ah, I didn't try to jump on top of the thing. Now we have to go back down. Actually, can I just fall down from here? Because I saw a bunch of shit. It counts as death. No, but Hollow Knight can do it. He drops down elevators all the time. Counts as death. Oh, that's one way to get back down here. This is a funny animation. Yeah, I got hung up because I was holding down and he kept catching the ledge again. He wasn't just dropping down. How does one get on top of this? How does one gain the intelligence required to access this hidden item that's probably really easy to get? They didn't take control away from me, I would just jump out of the elevator, but that'd be too easy, right? That would be far too easy. I'll figure it out later, or I'll look it up. I guess I should just rush to beat the game so I can play on the actual hard mode. Last time I could not go this way. Oh yeah, right. I figured I had to go up and around and down in this spot down here. Yes. Possible double jump. I don't know if they're gonna give me a double jump actually. Ow. Albilo. Oh, we'll cash in stuff. Cash in what I can. As if I can play a new game plus and just keep what I have while on the harder mode, I think I'll just do that. That way everything I get now is worth the while. Do I have any other quest items? The Holy Wound of Contrition. These are the things I got. Those are my items. Linen cloth. Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. I think towards the beginning of the game, there was a door that said it needed a key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Actually. But I forget where that was. I could look for it. It's somewhere around here. I'll take a peek again. Oh dear God. Well, this is new. As I kick up dust inexplicably. Chat, would you do it? Pointing to it, you know.
This place is another dream, penitent one.
I guess he's pointing to it.
They believe me a saint, worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies.
Is that Castle Dracula in the background?
The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
I can, dig through some salt.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Ah, this linen cloth. But of course.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
The Shroud of Dreamt Sins.
Bring me anything that can be blessed.
Oh. Speak to those who can no longer speak. I don't know if I've encountered one that can no longer speak. Does that mean I could talk to myself? I can no longer speak. That is my penance. Apparently. As well as all the other nonsense I have to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's one decayed horse I did not notice the first time I came by. That cultist guy seems awfully normal. I wonder how I get this. Obvious solution is a double jump, right? You're lucky. Get to live. This is the door. Key to the eldest brother. Oh, good, another relic. Blood perpetuated in sand. Map not available. New ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. Okay. And now that I'm playing with this thing equipped, I'll be none the wiser, unless this is the thing that activates those thorns. Is there anywhere I can go to test that? New ledges. Or maybe it activates those blood drops. I could head left and see if that blood drop is active. Real quick. It's either the thorns or the blood drops, right? It's gotta be one or the other. Ah, it's the blood. Well, this still begs the question, how does one get up there and gain access to that just because I can see the blood? And now I can go backtrack. Where else was there blood? It was in the middle here. So let's get that. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna finish the game in 10-11 hours because I'm gonna try and get as much as I can. This is just the way I play. Definitely not just gonna go to the third boss fight and then possibly the final boss fight. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials? It is of little use for me to remain here.
Okay. Time frame is an ETA from your friend's run from back in the day. It's all good. I'm just saying, I don't think I'll do it in 10-11 hours. Knot of rosary rope.
Tie a new mystery.
New mystery.
Return once you may.
I shall return. In the meantime, guess I should have the defense boost, right? I wonder how many of those there's gonna be later. Seems like you get quite a handful of buffs. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the right way. I guess I'll save here. Checkpoint here. Ow, ow. Ah, that's how you get this. I just needed blood. Dried clove. I guess I give that to the guy for some money. Eventually I need to find time to go back to the shopkeeper. After I get this item, we want to go back down here. There's a whole row of blood. There's also blood in another room, like back here or something. I forget where. It did not mark it. Empty bile vessel. I guess I'll go this way then. This way ought to be faster, yes? I definitely did not let myself nearly die just now. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you know what else I can get? It's this thing over here. Suddenly we can access a lot of shit. No, never mind, I lied. This is the vine thing. Don't know how to do that yet. Oh, this was just this thing. I swear there was some other object. It wouldn't be in this zone then. Hold up. It's a good thing they don't knock you back. Like they probably should. It would be funnier if they just knocked you off the ledge and killed you. Ow. I don't really want a checkpoint here now I'm thinking about it. We just want to go down this way. Oh. Shortcut if I need to come back here, but I don't think there's anything I need over there. So yeah, that fall doesn't kill me, but the elevator on the right sure as hell does. This guy is glowing now. Was that always there? Did I miss that the first time? I've seen those wisps before somewhere else, but I don't remember seeing them the first time around too. There might be new story beats. Ugh. I look forward to the max dash attack so I can one-shot most enemies. I wouldn't have to chip damage them. In hindsight, besides the fact that I picked this up, I should have went this way and then teleported. I'm so smart. What else were we missing? Maybe I can enter those blood portals now. Okay, I was mostly curious if there's a breakable wall down here, because I now have infinite time in the fog. Speaking of infinite time in the fog, I need to go back north, which I guess I'll do eventually. What was up here? That's what gave me infinite fog time. Nah. Just smack this vial on my face real quick. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I don't know what to do with yet. Camera, please. Where's the ghost? I'm guessing I couldn't die here. Melted golden coins. I don't want to come back for him. No. That looks like a cherubim. I guess I can use that icon for the cherubim. Oh wait, I can hit that. I don't have to come back for him. Let me just kill this thing. Easy. The OST in this game, man. Alright, now that I picked that up, I guess the last thing I can do is this elevator on the right side. Yes, yes, maybe, mayhaps. Sorry to bring up the map so much. I'm very bad about that. It's not like this game world is that complicated to navigate, but I just need to know where I am at all times. I'm kind of amazed I managed to get through uncharted waters, in all honesty. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing down here. Kerchunk. So I also don't know how to acquire this item. I would assume an innocent little fall would be fine. There's a whole middle area that I should be able to get to. Maybe I do drop down from there. I just can't drop from here. Okay, then I guess my next destination is this tile. Oh god, this camera. Ridiculous. Bum 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 bum. The merchant around. What is the merchant icon? Where is she? Is the weapon the sword? No, isn't that the Mia Culpia? Yeah. Is the merchant not marked on the map? That seems like she should be. I would spend my money, but I don't know where she is. I feel like at that height I should make it up, but I guess not.
Find the next.
Oh yeah, this guy's glowing now too. Ah, I know why this is a thing. It's that other relic I have. Voices to the voiceless and all that jazz. Hello, puppy. Of course you can pet the dog. Civilization beat that into every single game developer as like a must-have feature. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I suppose the act of the way people are about that thing in itself is kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, I just realized. So one of these areas had a pit. And I didn't know how to get across the pit. I think here. I can probably get across it now. And get the loot. Boosh. Sorry, but there's killing that needs doing. Who am I to deny killing? These sinners shouldn't be respawning, man. That ain't right. Yeah, let me see if I can find this item I'm thinking of now. The number of the beasts. This is the place. No, it's not. Maybe. Hold up. Yes, it is the place. Tentodia's cardinal remains. Tentudia's cardinal remains. I guess I give that to the church guy if she was wrongfully ousted. from this horrible, horrible world. Alright, let's go continue. To the third sinner. Oosh. I wonder if you could do like a pacifist run of this game. Most of these enemies seem like they would let you through. Also, I forgot about that. I actually can't go this way. Yo, what up? If I can't go this way, then I need to go down here? I'm just playing some, Blasphemous. Going on your end? I forget what is to the right here. Sounds good. What is the fastest way to get here? I have to go backtrack. Yeah, I don't remember what this is. Echoes of Salt. This could get me into here. Otherwise, I can teleport back down here. So I'll check out this place again. And then I can head to this warp point since that'll be the fastest, I think. Albelo. Centugia's carnal remains.
Penitents will in silence.
I'm rich. I should probably spend money on something. What do you do in the church? I forget. My memory is that bad. Oh yeah, make donations. You know what? I may as well as make a donation. Will it take all my money? I've donated 1,000 so far. I don't know what the upper limit of cash to donate is, or tiers, so we'll do 4,000, then I'll be at 5. I mean, it made a sound. Where am I going? South? Boosh. South, down 3 screens left. I didn't say that right at all. I know what I mean. Ow. I'm back here again. Ooh. Okay. And we're in the echoes of the song. Rude. Right, there's that other thing I was unable to get earlier. Which I probably still cannot. rip your spine out. Do you know how strong I have to be to physically do that? Oh yeah, it's just locked. And I don't know why. And this is what I if I can get this, I don't know how to. Not sure. Alright, well, since I can't go here, I guess my last option is teleport here and continue south. I forget what Mogwai said last, but I think Aurelia and some combos like cream of the crop at the moment or something. Was that a while back? Maybe she's still cream of the crop. I might have been thinking of something else. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In hindsight, I should have climbed back up here just because this area, this zone is actually kind of annoying to navigate. I might just leave that corpse there. Next time I find one of those get your body back statues, we can, I'm right here, never mind, I'm committed. I'm committed. This is the penance I have chosen. Maybe I should have climbed up. Just want to go left. I don't want to wait for platforms. Take me left. Ugh, I have to get that. I will say, I actually do like this game's mechanic here, where you have multiple dead bodies, and if you leave them, you're getting weaker and weaker. I wonder if there's an achievement or something for playing with your weakest possible self. I was stuck, I couldn't jump. How did I even do that? Alright, well, you know, at least we saw something really fucking funny. Never seen that before. First for me too. It was worth coming back to this area so that we could experience that occurring. Alright, now, if I could just be patient, it's not so bad. I might just wait for this platform entirely if hitting these side things is risky. Ah, and we made it. Okay, what do? Go this way. I'm actually really glad that ledge was there. It's a bit of a jump of faith. I suppose my faith should be strong in this game. You despise the platforming in this game. Do you mean this part? Like the climbing? It's definitely different. A little hard to get used to. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Seems like additional inputs that are maybe not necessary, but it definitely makes the character feel unique. Ow. You know, I'm not some amazing acrobat. I have to use my sword to help me climb by slamming it in the wood. Okay, this is what we want. I don't know what portal I want, because this map is... I don't like this map. Mercy Dreams? Mercy Dreams. Oof. Put the falls to your death, holy shit. Oh, I can't go this way either. Wait, I'm supposed to go down. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. Ow. Ah! I'll leave you alone. Yes, I forgot we were doing this sort of platforming here. I should have just tanked that. It doesn't do that much damage. Well, so this is not good. PC form of the Explorer. Fuck. Where have I not gone? I guess now I have no excuse not to go to the poison rooms up top, but I can maybe get this too with the blood sand. I checked that out. I can't go there. I can't get here. Can't get here. Okay. Yup. Well, guess I'm going north. So we'll just teleport back to Albero. Unless I can open this somehow. Wouldn't be surprised if the speedrunners know how to open this from the wrong side. They're good at that. Albero. What you got? I'm still missing a fourth one so I can get the Sacred Onslaught. I guess I'll just buy this. Only costs 500. Down plus X while falling. How do I do it? Excuse me, what did I just buy? Down plus X. X is... Okay, see, alright, I'm not an Xbox controller on PlayStation, the game thinks I'm Xbox. X should be the left button, right? Should be my attack. Oh, you have to hold it. Gotcha. Camera, please. Dude, do I have something for you?
Merciful be, penitent one.
Thanks, man. You just paid for my down slash. North I go. We can take the elevator. Yes, indeed. Yeah, seems like I hold the button. Haven't been up here in a while. I wonder if there's anything on that platform down there. Let's see. Oh, right. I don't think I can do anything with this yet, but while I'm here... Okay, making sure. And sometimes I unlock something and I have no idea what. So, we'll just go left. Oh, I think I'm gonna hit that save point first, and then I can get the top left box here. Ow. Control stick needs to chill. The camera jumping. Okay. Ah, yes, this way. Love that dash attack. Whoops. Oh! Nice to know I can proc that on them. Piece of a golden mask. Grants some protection against flames. Alright, well, we got that now. Whoops. Some of these kill animations are just... I think they represent the brutality of the Crusades quite nicely, actually. I don't want to deal with these things. Ow. Okay. This green dot was a candle of wax I couldn't interact with before. I'll see if I can now. Hey! These enemies were kicking my ass earlier because I just couldn't tolerate the idea that their hitbox stays out while things not moving. Faded. Okay. Oh, it feels better. I don't know why I wait. This guy takes a while to ring his bell or pull his chain. Ah, medium bead of red wax. So I had to have the light one first. Okay. I think I can imagine that just increases my HP further. There's my camera freaking out. "2D Spanish Dark Souls, love it." Yeah, it's pretty nice so far. I'm having a good time. Ow. You know, thought idea. I wonder if From Software would ever consider doing an actual 2D Dark Souls, sort of as a self-parody on everybody else that does 2D Dark Souls inspired games. I'll be the blue axe. Oh crap, there was a blue candle somewhere. I assume that increases my magic meter. Wait, that wouldn't make sense. What does this do? It does. It strengthens it. Maybe it makes my spells cost less. There's a salt one that came years ago. It's peaceful only for a while. Because it's Salt and Sanctuary. I've wanted to try that game out too. I just never got around to it. Ow. Team up. Camera chill. Camera chill. I'm not doing this vibrating. It's literally just my stick. Say the least. Okay. So I picked up some odds and ends. If this doesn't give me a revelation, I'm genuinely not gonna have an idea on where the fuck I need to go. Because I'm missing a boss to enter the door on the right. Hello? Ow. Ow, I thought that was the other guy for some reason. Heart of Saltpeter something. Which apparently is here. Attack damage is increased when the penta one is close to death. Well, obviously we want that in our sword. But I hit that problem I just talked about. I don't know where to go now. I'm gonna go get whatever's over here. If I can. And I must have overlooked something. I guess I'll head over here too. I don't know. Pretty sure every other passage has been gated off for some reason or another. I heard the co-op was kind of flawed, especially the platforming part since the camera wasn't that cooperative. Salt and Sanctuary had co-op? I had no idea. Where am I going? What is in this room over here? Another mystery. There's like 2 red blood drops right here. Okay. I wonder if you can drop down to that from like above. I need to get up here anyway. So, take a look. I went the wrong way, actually. How many years we have to wait for the completion of PS1 Bloodborne? Is the game not complete? Yeah, I remember Bloodborne cart. But what do you mean the completion of Bloodborne? Bloodborne coming to PC would be nice. Then I could try it out too. I have not played Bloodborne yet. Back to the wind mechanics. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. As far as I know. Wait. Damn it. Alright. Not the big deal. We get back there easy enough, yes? You ever think this guy just thinks in his head, shit? I mean, we can't hear his thoughts. I'm sure he thinks it. Some companies have been releasing on PC, yeah. It's not entirely up to Sony to make the call. Because, you know, the company has to want to spend resources on porting and coding and all that stuff. I don't know if I can make that. Also, I still don't know what this thorn thing is for. I'll try when the wind blows my way, but I think I'm gonna fall and fail. Ah, that's a straight up wall right there. Yeah, according to Elias, Elden Ring is guaranteed next year, August 19th. I think August 19th is the date he always says. 2022, guaranteed. Oh, my back. Wait. Oh, the exit's over there. I just didn't see it. It doesn't help that my camera is freaking out. Yeah, that's just death below me. I like the music in that other area. Oh god. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, I thought that might be breakable wall right there. Got somebody to talk to over here. Camera shake is killing you. It's killing me too. This has never happened in any other video game. This is a first for me. because the joystick on the PS4 controller is so bad, but this game's really not taking any movement from it. There's a secret that awaits those who are patient. Wonder what that's referring to. I also don't know how to get up there. Boosh. Hello. Oh, this wasn't here before. Frozen olive. Well, I'm here because I forgot to do this the whole time. There we go. A little damage boost when I'm almost dead. RTSR action. Alright. So, where do I go? I could definitely not open this door down here. The top left was a bunch of extra stuff, so that was a bust. Can't get here until I can activate the vines. I need to double check this and why I can't go down here. I forget again, but I feel like there was another blockade. I can't fall down this elevator, and I don't know how to climb up it. Well, welcome. Right, and I came back here. There's an item, but I don't know how to get to it. There's one blood platform out of reach. Alright, let me start by looking at this. Genuinely have no idea. Wait, did I talk to this guy? I hope I don't have to actually wait somewhere to get something mandatory. That would be, not good. What was over here? Camera shake. Please, controllers, stop. Oh, come on. There you go. I don't know if I can drop down here. I imagine I cannot. I missed the ladder, boys. I don't know where I last saved. I should take a break. I'm right here. Okay. I'll take a break soon. I kind of want to know where I'm going. But, I have no idea. Of course I have to... Yeah! I'm very bad at hitting the ladders, apparently. Okay. Go on. It's probably the most dangerous location in the game. That's not true in the least, but you know, sometimes it feels like it. It looks like you can go up here. According to this map. I should check that out then. I'm headed left anyway. It's nice to know this spot is so hardest for me. So far, the game hasn't really been that difficult. Everything gives you a lot of time to counter it and stuff. Ow. Oh, I wanted to, whoosh. Try that. Oh yeah, I can't go this way because this gate is here. Okay. The map you found is 6,000 by 3,300. That is a rather big set of dimensions. Is that pixels or what? I talked to
Time outs, but if you're
okay.
sorrowful.
I don't have anything to his liking. I haven't been to the shopkeeper in a while. It's possible that she had another key item on her. But let's look for this passage up here first. Apparently there's a secret way up here. Yeah. Should be above this. I don't know how I'd get up higher. I don't know what to do. Alright, well, if I can't go up there... Is there any way to stop this elevator midway? Time to explore more. But there's nowhere to... I've been everywhere. Now you've been everywhere. A boss I'm ignoring? I definitely have been in every obvious spot. I don't think there's a boss I'm ignoring. You die if you just drop down this elevator. But if I could make it stop like midway, then that would open up 2 whole new paths, because all that stuff is there. Can I break this elevator? I could go back to this thing. I don't think I got anything it wants, but I can look at it. Alright, climb up to the top, make a left. No, can't do anything here yet. Alright, hold up. No, I doubt this is it. Someone said to wait on the screen and be patient. I'm just gonna stretch for a minute while our guy does some poses. I don't think waiting here is what we need to do. 2 of these rose petals are blue, as opposed to the rest of it that's red, so I'm not sure if we're trying to make it all blue somehow. Maybe. Possible. Anyway. I can't enter these red portals. There's no alternate path down here. There's a gate here. There's a gate here. Supposedly the boss would be this way. There is a... I see that. There's a passage up above that goes left. Was that gated off, or did I just ignore this door? Have I been blind to this fucking door over here the whole time? What was the fastest way to get to that? Thank you for slapping sense into me. It's like, good you noticed, you fucker. Ow. Just wait for Kaiba Court. Just do it, Dan. Become Kaiba. Live all your dreams. I've ignored this direction! Alright, we found our way. I did not see that on the map. Is this the boss I've been missing too? It's fantastic. This guy was in the demo. He was pretty easy, wasn't he? Ow. I thought you could dash behind him, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm dying. I don't know how to get to the other side of him. Boss name is Have Mercy. There's no mercy in this dojo. I swear you could dash behind this guy. Or... Ow. Oh, he has to do that. Okay, let's see. I understand. Oh, look at that. The achievement's No Mercy. If you read the first word in English, you could read it as 10 mercy. I always find other languages fascinating because when you bring them into English, there's multiple ways of translating certain words. And I always wonder if you guys... that slide. If you guys don't confuse yourselves sometimes with some of the things you say. You have to be like, wait a minute, this word has a double meaning.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
A holy wound of attrition. Well, that's 3 bosses down. There's a lot of mysteriously locked doors still there. I've gotten better about saying un momento. I only say that every once in a while because there was more than one teacher back in grade school for me that would say that phrase. That one's a little ingrained.
You have met the visage of attrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Sorrowful be the heart, guy. So wait, we're accessing a whole other area, but can't I just go up here and be done? Maybe? Oh, hi there.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Still think it'd be cool if she had less and less swords every time you saw her. You say back door to the gate? I know what you mean, but yeah, this is probably the front door to that gate. I guess I should get this item up here. Scaphoid of Fierce Leper. That mouse scared me. I'm just gonna ignore the water swamp monster, guys. You do no damage to me. I have no reason to deal with you all. I guess they're just teaching you what that enemy does. Hold up. Oh, yes. Where am I going? Alright, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up first. Or so I can go right here. Awful lot of acid in this place. Hurrah! Ah! Ho 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 ho! I've been waiting to come back to here. Oh, this is not the right one. But I'll buy this.
Let us be captives.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Alright, this is a good resting spot. Let me take a break. I am getting hungry, but I'll continue. Afterwards, we'll play for a little while longer. What time is it? 11:42. I'll be back is what I'm doing. Alright, yeah. We can put on the break screen. Okay. I'm back. Yo, thanks. Yeah. I appreciate that. You good there, Dan? Alright, hold on. I am adjusting my seating posture. I just realized, I know there's a couple cherubim that I have been unable to get, which I have not marked, but we only have 15 out of 38. I'm missing a lot. For the presumption that there's one final area and a final boss, and then whatever all this stuff is. Oh yeah, right, you guys can't see me. I'm all moving the map around like you can see. Can you see? Okay, good. Need to make sure. So, it's fun, man. I got it for free from Tom a while ago. I'm on a bit of a platformer action-adventure kick. I did Axiom Verge the other day, now I'm doing this. I'm gonna do D-Lit. Yeah, I beat it. I got like 99% of all the things, and then I decided not to get the rest of it. I was lazy. Die Fiend? Excuse me. Yeah. Just making sure there's no secrety secrets here. This acid's kind of nice for an obstacle. It does like meaningless damage, doesn't knock you back or anything crazy. I definitely prefer this stuff. Alright, well that knocked me back. But I still prefer this stuff to, like other stuff. Yeah, so you can like circumvent it. I guess I'm just gonna get the shortcut activated. If possible. Well, damn. I need water powers now. The muck is too mucky for me. Okay, guess I'm not going this way. Oof. We'll go this way later. Yeah, I figured goodies would be present here. Humorous of McMittens. McMittens is their name. Alright, that answers that question. I remember you guys playing that before. Oh, the whole thing was out. wasn't preoccupied with this, I would play. I'd navigate you. Die, bitch! Is that other game available yet? That one where you're like a giant and everyone else is trying to kill you? Camera, please. Hold on. This is suspicious. Oh. Ah! I knew it. Suspicious wall, indeed. I have been anointed with more fervor. I'm guessing this whole area, if you had gone right and down first, and this guy was in the demo, I'm assuming he's the first boss. So you would have done all this shit if you went him first, and then these toxic clouds would actually be problematic. Right now, I'm just sitting here questioning the point of these rooms. Like, oh, these rooms are pretty easy. Ah, the Black Grieving Veil. I guess I can give that to the guy. It should be the third person. Damn! Double damn. 2 blocked paths! No, we have to go back. It is nice to have the gas immunity. It's very nice. I can't get up. It's impossible. Die, fiend. Ow. The music is nice. Down we go. Oof. Oh. Painstaking. I can't climb this. We need some sort of anti-muck ability. I don't remember getting another empty jar, but I guess I had one. So, I actually don't want to be down here. I can do, I just use blue as point of interest, I guess. Remind me to come down here in the future. Ow. Okay, camera, please. No, you'll forget. That's why I put a marker down. I know I can't rely on you. to remember critical information for me. Alright, what is up here? Oh, couldn't even see what that was. Hup, hup, hup. I see treasure chest. I just paid for that. Oh, you have another one now. I have 6. Maybe if you played the game, it's all good. I play a game and share my experience, so you can have the experience without playing the game. We can go through it for the first time together. But I need to test you, make sure you're paying attention. So gonna have to remember that when I get a water enhancement ability, I need to go back that spot. Whoosh. Some precarious jumping action I just did. More gas. It's a good thing I don't care about this substance. I feel like going up first was a pretty good idea. I don't have water walk. Oh. There's always something that prevents me from making progress. I'm trying to think, if I ended up coming here first, there would be practically nothing to do in this area. I need water walk. And we already know I can't go anywhere else, so I guess we're going into the final area. Well, I call it final, but past the door. There could be more to the game after that. I don't know. Oh yes, acid on my face. Maybe part 2 of the game? Yeah, maybe there's an entire reverse castle like Symphony of the Night. But then, if that was true, I would think there's no way your friend beat the game in 10-11 hours, blind, on their first playthrough, even doing any percent. They would have had to have, like, beelined it exactly to where they needed to go. I haven't seen anybody ring the bells in Dark Souls in a long time. All the speedrunners I watch enter death cam mode and just run under Sen's Fortress Gate or whatever the fuck they do. I guess they run through it, it just doesn't spawn in. And they run past it. Is that game like a roguelike or something? That you guys are playing? Okay. Wasn't sure. My friends are playing Risk of Rain. Or something like that. Bridge of the 3 Calvaries. May I enter here, please?
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Ow. Ow. Is he blocking me? I think he is. You can't hit me in the corner. Ah! Esdras, the Anointed Legion. Shit. I was not ready for that. Ah! Owie. Double owie. Triple owie. Quadra. Alright, dude. Chill. He likes to spin to win, I understand. Somehow I avoid that hit. Ow. Doesn't help. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. He's very grounded to me. He's very grounded. Dark Souls 1, by the way, to answer your question. Hey, man. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I wasted all my healing. Damn, I was in perfect position to do more damage. You're asking about ROR. Oh, Risk of Rain. I don't know which one they're playing.
Sister, I know after your depend may the on your.
Okay. I seem to have a hard time just jumping over him. Quit beating my ass with the damn thing. Oh. Ah! Ah! It's rage, man. Okay. Ow! My dash attack can't compete with his dash attack. Meh. I love how I go flying every time he hits me. Ow. Oh. You're not supposed to be here, you harlot. I'm gonna kill you first! You're interfering in a man's fight! You know, if I can see you. Aw, it's a dodge. I haven't had my purple. I'm sad. He seems like a good fight. I need to work on jumping over him and not getting hit by the spinning.
After your and may on.
Yeah. Let's go. I jumped. I was hoping that would work. I've got to stop doing that. Fuck, dude. He's phasing through me. Ow. Yeah. I blocked. That one was too early. That was a mess right there. Oof. We have a battle on our hands.
Sister, I know you after your and may the on
your guard, anointed legionnaire. Lackey. Shit. I should not do my dash attack. Ah! Damn it. Did he just knock me out of the air? What happened there? Ow. Ow. Boo. I want to do my fancier moves instead of being real boring about it.
Sister after and
Sister. Goddamn hitbox on that attack. I was trapped. I think I should be allowed to cancel that attack of his. Yeah. Bruh, the combo. Ah! I wanted to kill Sis first, but it's really hard. She doesn't want to get hit. Ow. The brother. I want the sister.
Sister, forgive me. Now I will cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
The other side of the dream. I like the boss battle. I think his spinning hitbox is a little bigger than it actually should be. What is this? Toronto to my sister. Oh, hells yes. Looks good. Wonder what the fast way of killing him is. I know my sword's not very upgraded. Pretty much just basic attack than the death.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
The Pharaoh's tree. Ah, excellent. Whoosh. I wonder, let me look at my inventory here. It would be a quest item, right? I should turn that in. That's just what you call it. That doesn't matter. The melted golden coins. I might be able to bless. Why are we carrying the thorn? Where was the guy who blessed us? He's like to the left of Alberto. I'm still missing Mia Culpas. Sure. I want to save my money for that, though. Yeah, this person. Let's see if we can bless these coins. Maybe they are the water negation item that I am looking for.
Bring me anything that can be
Nope. Never mind. Never mind. This guy over here.
Find the next remnants.
Oh, that's actually not a remnant, so I have something else too. Not a blessing, not a remnant, which means it's one of the 3 sacrifices to the person on the bottom left. Token of appreciation. increases your strength as the liquid runs out? That sounds good. Fuck that. I donate more? Oh, Confessor Tithy raise. Right, raise is a raise from kneeling. Tithy should be donation. I was Confessor. Tithy your tithe. You are rid of guilt. Oh. Okay. So I unlocked the ability to just eliminate my guilt. I don't know if there's a reason to keep donating. I'll give him another 5k. $10,000 in donations. Oh, what's this? There are people here. Is this box different from how it used to be? Guy wasn't here before. Well, I don't think I can pick up anything extra until I can water walk. So we may as well just go back to where we were. Pharaoh's Tree. Patio of the Silent Steps.
Those you have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death. For twisted are the paths of the miracle.
Mm-hmm. Well, before we go this way, since you're here, what's up? Mm-hmm. Rubble. Rubble. Good. Very good. Doorway. All of the dawning. Okay. Quicksilver. Cool. 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 Alright. Mm-hmm. And away I go. Let's pick up some things, get a few more mysterious roadblocks, and some more questions. Ah, to be an explorer in these games. Seems like a bait. That seemed like a bait. What's at the top? Oh my god, camera, please. I know it's not the camera. Control stick, please. No! We are so lucky. You're so lucky. So very, very lucky. What a weird enemy. The bridge did not respawn. I wonder if you knew in advance that was gonna happen, if you could make it across. Control stick, please. Calm yourself. Ow. Ooh. Ow. I'll kill them later. Sensing a theme about breaking platforms in this area. If you love Wisp the Ranger, or Rice. Just looking for any more hidden walls. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed. Oof. That's a really well angled shot. Methinks I can't actually get up here. Unless I can do some sick corner grab. Which I'm guessing is not possible. Maybe possible, but it would take a lot of effort. Seems like you'd be able to. Maybe not. Okay, we'll come back here later. Damn. Twice the owl. Twice the owl. Quads race. Yeah. It gets bumping into me. Alright, they fucked me up. That's okay. The emptier my flax are, the more powerful I become. Well, I hope there's a double jump in this game. Oh, wait, can I keep shooting that to get across? No. There's so many things that are like just out of reach. Yep. They be running. I can out-cheese you. I have the low ground. Which is actually superior to the high ground in video games a lot of the time. Olive seeds. This damn hitbox on this damn attack. What? Come on! That was completely inside of it. Ridiculous. Whoa, you cool looking. Well, now I have to kill it. Oh, it bounced back. What sends it back to me? Doesn't seem that hard. Okay, as I was. So quiet here. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I do need to be up there. Okay, now for the evil... Oh shit, I forgot there's a pit there. But to actually platform and be aware of our surroundings. It's not just safe, solid ground. Now I'm all fucked up. I'm like, crap, what jumps are safe? I'm all self-conscious about it. Oh, dude. There's no way. It might be possible, but I'm not gonna try to get that earlier than I guess intended. Okay. Yes. Tread carefully. Ow. I could probably just jump over him. A lot of those guys around. Knot of the Three Worlds.
The knot of the three words.
Words.
Is where the first miracle took place. One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment. He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard. He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then, the miracle manifested itself.
So all this is because some kid prayed really hard.
It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besought eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the Three Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle.
Okay.
The knot of the 3 words. Here he placed
Always gotta see if they have more to say. Oh, yes. This mechanic. Oh, yes, more magic. Magic. I mean, fervor. Fervour. Library of the Negated Words. Well, I'm curious. Let's go to this place. Uh-oh. Alright. Don't touch the ghosts that are reading. Don't know if I like what I'm seeing here. That guy's just an enhanced version of the other guy. These things are just ghosts from Castlevania. Oh. You're the reason these ghost heads won't stop. I see, I see.
The sound does not cease. It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny.
You have a lot of keys.
For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
Oh. been booked. Haven't seen Extermination in a while. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. Ah, that's another body part. Very into that stuff. Ow. Ghosts are like worse than Medusa heads. I actually think they're better. Very predictable paths, and their gimmick is really not that bad. I just want to make sure there's nothing over there. Ow, ow. Medusa heads are a complex pattern in my opinion. It is much harder to predict swerving than it is to predict a straight line. But that's just me. Why am I tormented though? Everything's out of reach now. I have another of the sinner statues here. Whatever these are. Nothing happened. Ah, I've been booked. Ah, I've been ghosted. Ah, I'm dying. I should probably cash in that silver. The fact that the camera won't stop is killing me so much. Okay. Oof. I don't think the ghosts are that bad. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. I'm experiencing it. Should probably pay more attention to the book guys here. Well, these sinners didn't read constantly. I'm just gonna cheese this guy. I'm out of healing. I have maximum damage up though. Oh, that seems unfair. Oof. One more for the road, huh? No! Advanced versions of these, I'm almost dead. The save point feels so far away because of the gimmicks involved here. Camera, please! Still can't mess with the thorns yet. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Saved by game design. Aw, humbug. Oh, hoy there. I can't go behind him. That's some spicy lightning. Oh, hi.
Take the next of my...
Give me more HPs. It was a cool spell. Yeah, that's what I got from getting wrecked by the brother. I have his magic now. His magic is my magic. Do you really think this is worse than the Medusa heads? That turn you to stone and can have you fall down entirely huge tower segments, usually, or in the pits of death. You have an interesting comparison there. Let me see what the other way has. An anatomy book. Open. The page shows the illustration of a femur. Tibia. Kneecap. Femur, tibia, kneecap. It's just the upper part of the leg in the descending sequence. I don't know if that matters, but okay. It's a good thing my guy is well versed in anatomy for this day and age. That's definitely not common. The hell's that? Oh, let's see. That did not touch me. There's no way in hell that touched me. I would appreciate this thing dying. Oh? No! This is obnoxious level design. How doth one reach? I has idea. Hold up. No. Apparently that doesn't work. I can't grab that unless I have like this legendary potential double jump. I can't grab that in time either. I'll come back here later. Ah. Meow. Camera. Rather, okay. We can do this. Drop of coagulated ink. Let's kill that. Hold up. The sleeping canvases. They're not sleeping anymore. Oh wait, I wanted to I want to see what that was. Oh, oh, oh. You hurts. Okay, I probably should just not do that. It's really stupid to dash attack him. Let's just play it slow. Maybe use magic. He looks like a good target for magic. I'm never gonna see the execution for that. It's a big monster. Yes, yes, exemplars. Oh, didn't even come close to me. Okay, fine. You want some? Ah, I'll give you that one. Oof. Yeah, massive range indeed, and I can't just go past them. Oh. As long as that doesn't go backwards, you're pretty easy. Ow. Ow. Looks annoying. That wasn't that bad. Easy if it doesn't walk into you. Well, yeah. Obviously, that goes without saying. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if all those quotes is talking about this room.
You have found some of my brothers. Though, I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
Just the babies in the cages.
Penitent one, in finding these holy brethren of mine, you have completed the vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas. My name being Hothinero, I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
Alright, Hoffanero. Linen of golden thread. That sounds blessable. Almost sounds like habanero, but it's spelled Joseph. Love Spanish. I was just curious if you would say anything else.
Please find the rest.
Just please find the rest. Chat, how would you feel if you were born of a tormented bull and holiness and you just stand in the severed guts of the beast that birthed you? Wearing a golden mask. Did you feel majestic? You must be fucking kidding me. I can't believe I missed that. Now I have to climb up here again. There's a lady here, maybe she'll help me in the coming boss fight.
Pay no heed to the wrinkles of my skin, the hair that grows silvery on my trembling legs. Our pact has yet to be concluded, as has your arduous enterprise. Penitent one, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Said I would.
So be it.
Even though I pretty much, every time she's gonna heal me, I denied her and healed myself. Is this a boss battle right here? Exposito, Scion of Abjuration. I got scared because, yeah, the tail. Ah! Where's my help, lady? No, I'm kidding. I wasn't watching my help. I was also panic rolling. We have a random boss over here. Explains the save point. She knew I didn't need it. I shall help you come ahead, yes? She can tell everybody I failed. My quest for penance. That was a lot of dabblage. This is not a hard boss. Scorpion Tail has 0 tell though. Oh, come on, that's some bullshit. Ow. Ow. I have no idea what you're reading. What, Exposito? Blind Innocence. Or Exposito or something like that.
I feel fortunate to partake in this victory.
You didn't feel fortunate about the last victory?
Before I depart, I want these words to accompany you. so that you remember our pact.
Locked. Zarabanda, the safe
Penitent
haven.
one in silence. Now resume your journey.
Would I have acquired that if I dissented to her aid? Boy, that sucks for you. Guess I'll find out what's ahead, and then I'll head back. That lightning move really fucked up that baby. I sense a shortcut. I also sense... Apparently there's something below us. I sense death, but let's go up first. I can't believe this, man. Oh, there we go. No, no, vines! I can't do anything. Hiya! It is death. Let's go explore the rest of this area before we move on. Oh, look at that. Loot. Sooty garlic. How sooty. Sooty looty. Oh. Just had to throw in one asshole at the end of this. Come here, you. Welcome back. Okay. What do you have for sale? Yes, yes, captives of the miracle.
Feast your eyes on the envy of every merchant. The finest treasure to ever find its way into my hands. And may my heart stop beating.
9,999. Well, may as well. I don't know where that goes, but we got it.
Handing this over is not something that delights me. So, its price is as high as its value to me. And may the bells toll for me if I...
Extra healing container.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it.
I'll give you 2,339.
And may I don mourning black if I...
Ah, too much. Protection from toxic damage. I like how all these different types of damage, like there's fire, lightning, toxic, and I can imagine exactly what those protect against. Okay, this is a shortcut. I may as well unlock it. Still don't know how New Game Plus will work, but not once but twice. I've been bested. Ba-ding. A medium bead of blue wax. The kneecap of Sebastian the Puppeteer. Okay, guess I will climb up this way now. Wow, I almost died. Okay, just another treasure. Sure was a big fan of these pendulum size. Do! That wasn't so bad. Quicksilver. Ah, wow, you can upgrade the thing 2 more times? I'll still have 5 flasks left over too, which is quite nice. Hells yeah, I anoint myself with the Pilgrim's Blessings. With that. Oh. Let's see what... Wait, I can't go up top here, right? I was unable to. I feel like I shouldn't hit this checkpoint. No! Mr. Moore. Oh, I hate you. It takes so long to kill you. How did I not take damage from that? I panicked. I could have just walked away, but I panicked. Wait, there's a door down here. I guess I have to max out the blue and red candles, and I don't know what this means. Secret boss battle, perhaps. Or secret treasure. I suppose I should, mark that. I don't want to fight these monsters. That's just mean. I'm gonna put that guy's face there so I remember where he's at. Tears of Atonement from her. Well, I guess it's a good thing I revisited this room. And up I go. Oh, come on! I wonder if I could get that with the lightning, actually. Where are we? I'm all the way back up here. Oh, look at this! It has been a long time coming. I'm sure I've missed some, but I can finally not afford to upgrade my dash attack. Where? That's not weird. Embossed mask of Christian.
I see everything from the highest point of the dried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Was I supposed to go down first? Quest item. Oh. Big bead of red wax. Red wax. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go up, save here. And, in all honesty, I guess head straight left because I want to teleport, unless there's a more convenient teleport spot. I'm gonna go see what's right first. I haven't been right. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another direction here too. Oh, good. Well, since I can come back here, let's teleport. There are some stuff and things that I wish to do real quick though. Was it here? Or here? Where was the chamber where the lady... I think it was here? And I did not mark it. Chamber where you put the 3 things down in the book. I think it was a big chamber. Alberto. Hey, what does Alberto mean, Sarge? The name of this town represent?
Find the next remnants.
I still have not found the remnants. And there shouldn't be anything else in here. I haven't donated recently. So I'll see if I can't bless an artifact. Then I'll try to go down south.
Bring me anything.
Really?
Bring me anything.
I've nothing that you wish to bless? Now, when did I get this? I want to see what that does. Ah, okay, this was just straight up. Oh, I can descend into bottomless abysses. I don't think I care about talking to those that can no longer speak, but it might be more important than the poison stuff. To just leave on. I didn't know I can drop into bottomless abysses. I think I have an idea on somewhere I can go now. I think I have an idea on a couple places I can go now. Maybe. Oh my goodness. I still can't remember. Is it here? No, I think it was here. Let's teleport down there. The Brotherhood of the Soylent Sorrows. It's not quite where I want to be. Yes. Oh, yeah. Probably would like poison resistance here. Oh, I never went right down here. Oh yeah, because I couldn't. Now I can. Ah. Well, that's a 4th lightning strike. Those blood platforms really came in handy. Yeah, I should visit the silver guy. It costs money though to upgrade, so I need to like kill more shit. Oh yeah. Cherubim. The melted golden coins.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
And the black grieving veil.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed. Penitent one in
Hot.
silence, who summons my 3 voices? Three sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias.
Altus Gracias.
This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
Egg of deformity. Can I, Heat of embers makes it hatch. Well, alright. I have to remember she wants those 3 items. Thanks, I guess? appreciate that. Now, if I can survive drops, I am most curious about committing suicide over here. If I could just fall into the abyss, what does that mean, really? If you just get like damaged and then picked up by the cherubims as though they are a cyber elf from Mega Man Zero, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I should be able to just fall off of this, right? Hiya! Ah! Ho ho! Now, where else were there's obnoxiously large pits? I can't get to the left here, though. I still need that other upgrade. Navicular of Conniehu. Okay, so that worked. I'm thinking the other elevator is here. Yeah. I guess it's fastest for me to just go up this stuff. So let's resummon the elevator. Ka-chink! And then we have the elevator on the far right to use as well. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I thought I told myself I'd just complete this willy-nilly, but I am getting into the finding of all the things. You'll be preparing for bed. Yeah, I keep thinking about that. It's late, right? It's 1:30. I'm gonna check out this last elevator, and I'll probably do the same. But you have a good night, Sarge, in the meantime. See you later, Oliver. My friends have the same idea. I think 7.5 hours is pretty good. Okay, yeah, let's just get up here. Excuse me. Oh, damn it, controller. Chill. Now, if I fall down here, I don't know if anything beneficial would actually happen. Right, I need to come from the other spot. Where's the other elevator? Where's the other elevator? Can't do this yet, right? Nothing happened. I feel cheated. There we go. I was unable to interact with that earlier. Okay, what was up here? HP. And this was a thing. There's actually no reason to fall down here. I thought there's another pit that I couldn't make it down. Any thorns that go up this? Guess not. I'll fall down here just for the humor of it. I won't be able to, actually. Damn. You can't just send the elevators away. Oh well, I missed my opportunity. I don't really see a reason to fall down here. That might kill me still. And I guess I'll do one last thing. We'll check out the elevator on the far right side. But yeah, I do have something for this guy.
Merciful be.
Oh yes, money. More money.
Merciful be.
Excellent, excellent.
Time outside, but if your pet sorrow...
Okay. Those relics are where the real money's at. Time to upgrade my dash. Oh yeah. And then, because I'm not in a hurry to do anything else. I'm just gonna donate another 10k, easy. See if anything happens. Tidy. I'll just give him everything got. All good. We got more people here now. How much do you have to donate, I wonder? They have 20,000 of my resource already. Whoosh. Okay, we want to go here. The last thing we're gonna check. I hate those enemies. I won't be able to get that cherub yet, but we can fall. Nasal bone of Charles the artist. I wonder if that would open a secret wall. Balls. Coming back is where they really get me. Okay, so that answers this thing. And now that I have the large red bead, I am curious about down there. But I think I have to deal with marble giant statues, so let's skip that for now. I'm just gonna save up. And I'll say thanks for watching and hanging out today, guys. Wait, I can teleport? So when can I teleport? Oh, damn. That's handy. How long have I had this feature? That's even better. Fuck. I'm gonna save here instead. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head out for the night because it's late. We'll play some more Blasphemous tomorrow, probably. Actually, okay, it's the weekend. I might play some games with my friends instead. It depends on if they're around and they want to do something or not. We'll get some more Blasphemous soon. If not Saturday or Sunday, then Monday for sure. But I hope you all have a good night. Take care.